Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience. And today is Thursday. We are back with some more Tales of Arise. Last night we got cut a little bit short. Shorter than what I would have wanted to get done. Because my power went out. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah. Anyways, it's Tales of Arise. We've hit the actual part of the game.
Something feels off.
We're in the Foreland Mountains, and that's about all. That's as far as basically we got. We didn't really get all that far yesterday.
No
honestly.
wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right.
So Volron's body
guys,
disappeared.
That would just be a technicality.
What happened to
they
all
act
the other
more like
bodies?
worshippers than subjects.
I guess.
They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the
what's
first
her
place.
name? She's probably
Either that,
in
or
the
they
water.
were biding their time
She
until the
died
next
there.
crown contest.
Ganabelt.
Their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and
Really,
expected
Ganabelt's the
will
only
return.
one that I'm like, where
So
did
in the
his
meantime,
body
they
go?
wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally
Balsev
does.
was immolated.
That's way more than just loyalty.
Hey,
it's no
Ken,
less
what's up?
than total subjugation.
Right, like Ganabel. Oh, Ganabel exploded by the vessel. Okay, all right. It made it. I'd have to. Okay, I might re-watch that cutscene actually, cause I remember Ganabel. So like, Law punches Ganabel into the vessel, but then his body. I thought his body came back down and was just on. He was just on the ground then. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I want to watch that cutscene again. Maybe when I get to a campsite, maybe I'll watch that cutscene if I remember. If I remember, I might watch that cutscene back.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now! Take this!
Do it!
It's over!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Do it!
On guard!
No, I didn't get to strike.
The heavens must be smiling.
Alright, it was right here. I lost power, so
You've noticed it,
we'll see
haven't
what
you?
happens.
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
Yeah, she's hiding
I
stuff,
never thought
and
you, of all people,
know.
would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegus.
Oh, right.
as we make our way
Also,
along this tunnel.
quick recap from yesterday.
You're saying it's related
Lenegus,
to Shion
the
in some
moon.
way?
Lenegus shot down a laser,
She
and
believes
now
there
it's
was a
siphoning
good
astral energy.
possibility
It
the
looks
Renaissance
real
Alma may
bad.
free
It's
her
not
from
great,
her
so,
thorns.
you know.
One would think
Oh, today's
after
your birthday.
losing
Happy
the
birthday, man.
Renaissance Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why?
She's really
There's
good at
also the
hiding.
matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral
Yeah, I remember
energy
that.
manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Renans are evil? Question mark?
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess.
Well, you also have to remember she is cursed, so
And let me be clear.
don't know if
I do
that
not
like
intend to cast doubt on
factors
Shion
in.
or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Secrets. She's got some secrets. Hey, we made it through. All right. Completely blind. Don't know what's happening now.
I'll do my best! Here I come!
I never miss!
Ooh, I got all three of them. Nice.
You're finished! You require a hand. I can shatter any field!
Handle this.
Pesky airborne scout.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
Hear me!
You're finished!
Fury!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Pierce evil!
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? Nah, this is more my style.
You're finished. Make it right.
Beating Horizon, it's an awesome game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's significantly longer than I expected it to be completely honest, but that's not a bad thing.
Let's refrain from losing.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Voron really did seal?
Damn it!
Out of our way! Lightning conduct! Here I come! It's over! I'm only getting started!
Try harder!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're effective! Here! Go on! We
got fire!
I've got now!
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Start up! Now!
Oh god.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here,
Not a chance.
if it's in the sky, it's mine!
It's over.
Hurricane strike! On guard! Here's the evil! Seal! Hurricane strike!
Take this. You're finished.
Here it is! Look sharp! Now!
Onward and upward.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going? Run and red!
Take this.
Round
It's
and
over.
pound! Lightning! Going! That's wielding art? Now do it! Everything! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance. Strike. Start up.
Glacial Sphere! Here's evil!
Nope.
Here I come.
Oh wait. Oh please, sorry, please, no.
It's over.
Make it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Hurricane strike! Gemini look sharp! Punch it
Luna
left!
Rondo.
This one's mine! Here, do it!
Akara, all yours, Kisara. Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Awakening Pebble, Hexbreaker, Transcendent Pebble. Cool.
I see supplies and other signs
need-
people were living here.
I need
Even Zoogle cages.
things.
Looks like this is where the remnants of
Hamburger
Voron's
recipe,
forces hold
sweet.
themselves
I need
up.
to fight
Yeah.
something.
They were hiding in
Go! Yes! It's like, yes!
This one's mine!
My combo, I didn't want to lose it. I always lose it when I always get the combo when all the enemies are dead, and it very much makes me sad.
Careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
In here! Do it! Flying freak! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. My turn.
This one's mine!
No escape.
Rain down into hurricane fight! Going in!
Luna Rondo.
This one's mine! Going in! Do it!
Ring left. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Mega Ray! On guard! Gemini Alpha! Now!
Next, my turn. Here I come. It's over.
Going in!
Start up.
Blow them away.
My
Oh,
turn.
that's not all of them? I thought that was it.
Lightning arm! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Luna
Do
Rondo.
it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Ah, okay, good. I got to use my combo at least
victory
once.
for the
I got to
ages.
use my, I got to capitalize on my chain once at least. Alright, Sapphire One Piece. A one-piece dress lined with sapphires. Mysterious gems capable of protecting the wearer from astral arts that would otherwise harm them.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
I don't see anything else here. Pineapple gels, sweet. Rat pig
What's this
meat.
thing?
Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. You know what? That. Okay. Yeah. Let's just warp. It's fine. It's fine. We can just warp. Oh fuck. We have side quests too. Oh fuck me. Okay. Okay. What we'll do is go turn this in. We'll go turn this in, hit those side quests, and then we'll run through here again for levels and whatnot. Well, that's nice that I got the rat pig
like we made
mate.
it here
Kind of
in one
awkward because
piece.
I'm currently raising rat pigs at the ranch. So that's a little awkward, but it works out, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time. This should be everything the recipe asks for. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rat pig meat, and is this that other white, soft, and fluffy thing?
Right.
Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it. Oh, fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing this stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it.
Yes.
Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this mabo curry so we can find out why it was forbidden.
Right.
Right, we'll get right on it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alphen. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine. But it's fine. He can feel pain now. He'll learn. He has to learn. You want curry again?
Great.
All right, it's all done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is
Yes.
exalting, fulfilling, liberating. Absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace.
Great.
So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Great. Then let's also go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating, huh, Shion? Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other. And this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture.
Hey.
Don't you think this tastes great too, Alphen?
No way.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh?
Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is absolutely...
Hey.
Stop! You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good that tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Oh, now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it.
Yeah.
Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely not, the more I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion, or you might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so...
What?
So, what? What difference does that make? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next. But I sense fate shall bring us together again one day. Until next time, farewell. Hey, Mapo curry.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with mabo curry.
Yeah, she is.
Now
Yeah,
I
she
can eat
is.
this every day.
Yeah, you will.
You're hooked on that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that. Put that there. I feel like did I bookmark something here? Or didn't? I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's just do this and then bookmark this. That. It doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're going to Shrinewood. And we are here. I think let's hit the campsite because I don't have a food buff going, so would probably be a good idea to have something at least.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I really need to figure out why my PS4 always tells me it's like, your application will be suspended in 15 minutes. Never is.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
Alright, hold on. I want
dinner? Is that what you're saying?
Super swords. Where is it? No, these are skits. That's different. These are anime cinematics, right? Yeah, I think so. I guess I don't. I guess I can't watch it back. I probably have to maybe go from the title. Damn. All right, whatever. All right. Heal CP after battle medium. Oh, dude. Oh, 15 CP at the end of each battle? That's actually kind of dope. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Okay. What else we got here? Attack up small. Oh, nice. Sashimi's experience boost small. Okay. Also uses Sea Bream. Not surprised by that. Okay. There was something... is there a title that I need to cook? I feel like there is, but I don't know what it is. No. No. Oh, okay, it is the sashimi. Okay, okay. Perfect. So I was right. That... Oh, grilled rat pig. Need to cook that. Alright, do we have grilled... I don't think we have grilled rat pig right now. No. Alright, we do have sashimi, so... And yes.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Nice. Small experience boost is dope.
All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier.
Hells yeah, we
If you're
did.
going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
It is
Oh,
an
I'm sorry,
acquired
Law.
thing.
I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Gross. That's heathen talk.
Hey,
Alvin.
yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
Yeah, see, that's what you get for dealing with heathens. That's what you get, Law. That's what you
What's wrong,
fucking
Law?
get.
I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
That's what you fucking get, Law. That's what you fucking get. Oh, who do you want to talk to? We don't talk to Dohalim a whole lot.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that.
So what happens
from the day
with
we
all
leave
the
the
people
womb.
who don't win the crown contest?
There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
Huh,
No
get it?
sane
'Cause
Renin would ever
Earth,
dare
Astra,
admit that
it's
their
fine,
interests
it's
lie in
fine.
anything but power and
See what you did there,
prestige,
Alpin.
even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
Oh no, you have privilege. Oh no.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Dohalim complaining about his privilege. Hey, catch and fillet. As someone who loves to eat fish just as much as she does catching them, Kisara is all too happy to share the fun with others with a hearty meal. Let's see, strengthen counter edge. Okay. I want to finish this title out and then we can move into there, I think.
Shall we get moving?
Alright. Yeah, it's awkward because I just raised Rapigs. Son of a fucking bitch. God damn it. Hey, friend to the animals. A testament to the bonds forged with the farm animals after caring for them. Both Law and the animals considered each other true friends.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
Yeah, we do.
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Hey, what's this dude need?
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean to you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Wow, fucking rude. Who, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistlin, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what has any of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses of your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I could tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm a purely ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I know I was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Ugh. Her place. That gives me a title.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
That's a good
Kisara.
thing, right?
Kisara.
Oh no! No, Kisara, you're beautiful. Well, again, I'll take Kisara over Shion any day of the week, yo.
It's over. Illuminate the dark. Looks like they wrecked you. You gotta jump for cover, okay? Radiant Inferno crossing.
You're finished!
Think you can fly?
Take this! It's over!
Radiant piercing.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm surprised that actually counted.
How about this?
Sword right
Make
now.
it rain! Igneous discharge!
Well,
Out of our way.
Take this!
Going in!
Pierce.
Look sharp!
Here I come! It's over!
Wind astral energy.
I'll take out the lake with my shield.
All mine!
Radiant launch now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are.
alright, where is this? Oh, it's right there. That's easy enough. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, this is gonna suck, but here we go.
Don't make eye contact with it.
No, make eye contact with it. Make prolonged. Oh, don't make eye contact. Well, okay, this.
This won't be
You know
easy.
what? This isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it could. It's.
This is a good time.
you're finished!
These things really get on my nerves.
Eat this!
Hurricane foot!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Redwell, astral energy, full throttle. Go!
We need to. The problem is that I need to get rid of like all the ads first before I even want to start with the other thing. Problem is that I'm going to assume he makes more ads, which is really gonna suck. But you know.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
You're finished! Burn!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Alright, it's showtime! Burning radar cyclone! Here's the healing
Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Here, let me help. Raging cascade!
Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help.
Paralyzed. Ah!
Go!
Get on in there with the others.
Eternal Devastation! Now the flame inside me! Yours!
Sad.
Take this!
I never miss.
It's over!
Going in.
Take this!
Sleep now. I'll heal you all.
Make it rush.
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Here's the healing arc.
Here I come! Not today!
Alright, it's showtime.
Mirage! Be still! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's weekend. Let's keep up the pressure.
This ends now! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ryan power. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weak. Annihilation. Mega ray.
You're finished!
Sword Rain Alpha. Illuminate the dark. Magic is
Now I can let loose!
Yeah.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. I'm not done! Dazzle!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Radiant here.
You're mine!
Will this help?
Look sharp!
Get on in there with the
It's
others.
on!
All disasters made way.
You're mine!
Come forth and heal security.
Look sharp!
I'm paralyzed. I hate it.
Thanks, Shiao.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Take this! Take this!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Look sharp!
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! This one's all mine! Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm fucking bad. Oh, there's like kamikaze bees. Oh my god, that's not cool. Christ.
It's gonna attack! I'm nearly done for. Try harder! My turn! No! Can't end here!
Take this! Look sharp! Can't get out of this! Inferno crossing!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! No, this one's all mine! I'm not done! Eat this!
Thanks, Shion.
Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright, my head's spinning just watching you.
Dazzle! Take this!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me go. Got it.
Lightning Thrust!
Now's our chance.
You're finished!
Take this. Here. I'm out of ammo. I'm
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine.
In a bind?
Look sharp.
Nice.
Here I come!
Ready?
You're finished!
Here! Flag assault! Water! Here
Sword
I
Rain
go!
Alpha!
Shooting star!
The enemy is going all out.
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Lightning freeze laser! Look sharp!
Illuminate the dark. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
I let my guard down.
It's so awful that I'm right there next to him. God damn it.
Take this! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Alright! Down! You're on!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do. It's time.
Hurricane air!
Take this.
You're mine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing flame! I never miss! Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! Hurricane radius!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Come over! Here! Let me help!
Radiant
You're
storm.
This one is mine!
Celestial runner.
Hurricane flood! Here!
Here I come!
Let me help!
It's yours to be let free! Thanks!
I'm gone!
Take this!
There you go. Don't let up.
Going in!
Do you require a hand?
Here I come!
Glacial storm! Here's the evil! Ground and come!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Stardust!
Freeze lightning possess.
Hurricane! Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I let my guard
I
down.
don't know what I'd do without you.
Not a chance!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's a shame that Kasara died. It doesn't help that when you're melee and the explosive ads all originate from literally at melee distance and detonate on contact.
He's stronger.
It ain't great.
A bit.
It ain't great, let me tell you
We're
what.
counting on you,
It ain't
Rinwell.
great.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Okay, well, I've lost my combo, so that's cool. We'll just rest the campsite real quick. Just, do this right quick. Don't mind me.
Curry, perhaps. Or burgers. No, mashed potatoes. It's so hard to decide.
Ooh,
Shion has
burgers.
really become quite the foodie, huh?
At least all that time teaching her wasn't for naught.
Shame.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Night. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I'll admit, part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the Skylands out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Ooh, with a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in this live sometime.
Just great.
That guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest. Sounds
Well.
good to me. Insect Disposer. Proof of downing a mighty queen bee Zoogle, making her the new queen bee in town. Assuming that's how these things work. I'm really tired
I'm really
today.
tired
Oh,
today for some reason.
I thought, okay.
Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. Hmm? What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess
Don't
you
worry,
are.
Mom, we got you.
You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
I mean, hey, a little agitation
Of
can get the
course
stains
not.
out. It's fine.
I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good.
Later, Ken. Have a good night.
If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
No. You're a good mom, Sarah. You're the best mom.
Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that.
Yes, please. Yes, Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry.
The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Hold on.
He wants to fuck!
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days.
Oh no, all the birds are leaving the nest.
I'm proud of them.
Oh no.
But I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit.
No, Mom, you're great.
They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
That's not true at all. We need you for fighting for sure.
And I
That's
don't have
super
much in
not
the way
true.
of
That's super
feminine
not
charm.
true. No, you're great. You're so hot.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I?
You fish. That's
I can't
fucking
help
dope.
worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Oh, please. How? Kasar. Kasar, if you don't fuck him, I will, okay? Like,
Dohalim,
if you don't sleep with him, I will, damn it.
you're right. I still have
I'll
Naga's
do
dream
it.
left to
So
fulfill.
help me God.
And we still have
God
the fight ahead of
damn.
us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Hey, dinner's ready.
God damn it, Rinwell.
Wow. You look
God
really
fucking
happy,
damn it,
Kisara.
Rinwell.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dohalim, all of your
Word.
replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes.
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
Hells yeah.
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Feels bad. Man, I got a lot of SP from that. Jeez. Okay, let's go into here, finish this title out. F, man, I got a lot of SP. Frick me. Alright, next to Thistleim. We got 2 quests here. 2 quests in Thistleim.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You see anybody around here who could...
No way.
Notio, is that you? You're finally home!
All right?
Forgive me, I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohali. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh, are you? The ones who drove... Oh, are you the ones who drove out the Zoogles? I'm so sorry, my mistake. Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Noshio fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Kagari. Noshio is my lover, only he's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant, then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Noshio. Whatever might have happened to you? Anyway, he works as a guard in Pelesian. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it. Really? You'd do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pelesian. Any records we find there should tell us where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. He's dead. This is also quest or title. So I gotta do this. This gives me a title.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
No, not you. You. This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed to ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble.
Got it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it nice and easy to target. An easy target for me, too. Goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Seaside tornadoes. Okay. I can't wait to watch this one kick my teeth in. Cool. Alright, it is... Oh, it's all the way back there. It's so far away. Okay.
Okay, off we go.
I'll do my best.
It's in the
carve
sky
through
and
one.
Don't mind if I do.
Sword Red Alpha.
Hear my call.
Discharge.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
One at a time.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open. Be my guest. Eternal devastation. Crush.
Lion's Rattle. Hear my
You're
call.
mine.
Time to spread. Glacial Spear. We won that by a mile.
I was like, Sebring?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
No, it is not. Okay, 42, 39. That's actually not that bad. It's the same level as the elemental, so in theory, and it's actually lower level than the B. So in theory, this will actually be okay. In theory.
Glacial Spear.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Hold on to your art. Glacial
Here I
spear.
come.
Piercing
Where are
bolt,
you
sparkling
going?
Stars of light.
Take it!
Rain down and pure
It's
haze.
over.
On guard.
Sword rain alpha! Be still! Take this! You're finished!
Hear me. Far beyond
Be
dark
still.
sky. Like
It's over! Sword rain alpha! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
You're mine! You're
Naturally.
finished! Ignite!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm at one health. Would love to get some heals.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're finished!
Oh my god.
You're mine! It's over!
This one.
Sword rain alpha! Eternal devastation!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! No escape!
Strike it rain. First aid. Denied. Hurricane. Here. I'm out of ammo.
Alright.
Healing.
Alright, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Right.
Really?
You're mine!
Look sharp.
Dazzle! Here I come! You're finished!
Bitch!
Here's evil. Seal.
Lightning thrust!
I'll be safe.
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here.
I'm actually like a little annoyed that I
You're mine!
come down here,
This
bitch.
one. Will this help? It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished!
Mirage.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Annihilation.
Mirage!
Illuminate.
Order won't save you! Struck! No further!
Holy Land.
You're mine! It's over! Start up!
Going in. Leave the target to me. Illuminate the dark.
Struck!
Ow.
Here, let me help.
Dazzle! Here I come! This one's all mine! Start up!
Oh, radiant here. Rain down and pure. Here's a healing art.
Lightning thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Let me at him.
I'm not done!
Burning
Sword rain alpha!
On guard. This one's mine.
The earth.
No, it's not fair. We
No further! Be still! Take it!
Is this what real pain
oh
feels like?
ow.
Leave me all alone here. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Raging flame.
Lightning thrust!
Armor won't save you. On guard.
Dude, that dash hurts so bad. Heck, man.
I'll bring our stars of light. Rain down and purification. Look sharp.
Not done yet!
Hurricane meteor storm. Dance in the wind.
Lightning thrust! Here I come! Be still!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Do you require a
Good thing that these tornadoes are really easy to, you know, not get hit by.
It's weakened.
You're mine! Mirage! This ends now!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
It's
over.
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust! It's on! Burn in hell!
Sit down, you.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Lightning thrust!
Will this help?
Yeah, that dash really does hurt.
Lightning thrust!
This one's mine.
All right.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Dazzle! Mirage!
Here, let me. Come forth, holy glitter!
Carve through armor!
Holy land!
No escape!
In a bind, look
It's
sharp.
over! Lunarongo!
One more. On guard.
It's on!
My head's spinning
Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot.
Now you're getting serious.
Oh.
Going in.
Lightning thrust! Here I come!
Going in.
Lightning thrust! Strike! Stunner!
Hurricane strike. I'm gone.
Seal.
Castle! Stunner! We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Got it. Now let's dance.
Smash you! Eternal devastation!
Take this. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Hurricane strike.
Be still! Strike!
Going in. Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Lancer.
You're finished!
Hurricane strike.
Be still!
I'm gone.
Ruin! Eat dirt!
Touch the weapon.
Mirage! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Now. Kizora. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Alright, that wasn't that bad. The dash definitely messed me up a lot, but it wasn't like the worst thing in the world.
We can really make
Hey.
weapons with this?
Hey, you know what? Maybe I can take care of that mantis. Just maybe. Just maybe. I'm killing things a little what am I? Yeah, 37, 38, 37. Yeah, it's like I'm killing things 3, 4 above me. Like actually no, 4, 5
Safe
above
to
me
rest here
actually.
now.
So like I could do it. Once we can get to Calaglia, I might be able to do it. Are those twisters finally gone now?
Yeah.
Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me.
How?
Well, I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things?
Huh?
Actually, it was a team effort with Shion here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady?
Well...
Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and, giving her food?
Hey.
I'm not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady, full of energy and gone in a flash. Rinwell, Burning Strike. Nice, I got a master art out of that. That's pretty legit. Gusty Girl. If someone brings a tornado to a fight, she brings a hurricane. As soon as it's over, she's gone as suddenly as a burst of wind. Whoops. F, what was I learning? I think it was this. Let's do this instead. Okay. Pelesian.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hello.
We meet again. Ganye. Ganye? I think Ganya. I think it's Ganya. I see you're still well. You people again. Don't worry, I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking, though, about what it takes to believe and trust in people.
I see.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for someone. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renin forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they may have kept such things? Records? Like these?
Oh.
Yes, exactly like those. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. It's fine. I trust you won't do anything bad with them. Let's see. No Shio. Ah, here we are.
What?
Mission. Determining Lord Volron's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Venetia? It appears communication was cut off and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but whether we'll find him is another matter.
Oh?
Wait, judging by this location, could that soldier Could that soldier we met by the pond have been him?
I see.
You might well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there?
Yeah.
Sure, but you'll owe me one later. Oh, is that the one that we hailed when we learned how to fish?
But why Volron's whereabouts?
Okay.
Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Alright, well, we can't go to Medencia right now, so, you know, there's that. There's also a quest there, which bothers me a lot. Oh, there's one here in Mahaksar, too. God damn it. Piece of shit. God fucking damn it. Okay. And we are going, alright, to the depths.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Cool. And then actually, while I'm here, let me buy a couple of these. Cool.
Did we really just spend that?
Oh my god. Oh, we also picked up new gear. Bodyguard. Earth Cape. I don't know when I picked that up. I don't know when I picked up the Earth Cape, but
Much money?
it's fine. I did. Cool. It's fine, I guess. I'm at half CP.
That's far enough.
We'll make it work.
Radiant, here I come. You're stuck. Lightning thrust.
These ones can run rings around us.
I'm out of ammo.
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha.
The earth throbs in pain. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. To me. Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind.
Be still.
I'll be
No
safe.
escape. Dazzle.
Right here. I got you.
Into the sky.
You're my take this. Lightning thrust. No further.
Pierce evil.
You're mine. It's over.
Inferno.
Right inside me. Yours to be let free.
Winds of heaven.
It's over. Stardust.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Hi, Hoodle.
Armor won't save you!
Don't mind if I do.
Strike!
Up and at it.
Eternal devastation!
Just back it out again.
Eternal devastation!
Now.
This one's mine! Thrust!
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
I'll back it into defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here. You want to try holding it?
Ugh.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine!
That didn't work the way that I wanted it
Take
to.
this!
That's fine.
Stardust! I'll take you all on! Here I come!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's over! Stardust!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Igneous discharge!
Stardust!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the
Not a chance!
Hurricane Strata! Make it rain!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
A whirling struggle.
Here I come!
Hey, wheels of heaven! First
Crush!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
corruption!
Here goes!
Watch him in here!
Do it!
Akara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
You're mine!
All thanks
You're
to you.
finished!
Now!
Soda! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
So I'm at half CP and I need to get through this whole area. We'll see how that goes. This will be interesting. Yeah, how much CP do I have? 189. I'm like just under half. And we're about to go through this whole dungeon, or this whole area, huh? Okay. I mean, like, it should be fine in theory. I'm high 30s.
Be on your
Everything
guard.
here I think is low to mid 30s, so in theory we should be okay. In theory. Yeah, 32, like,
Out of our
should
way!
be okay, hopefully.
Illuminate the top!
I have no limits!
Sliver!
Crush!
Radiant blood! Here!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
Lightning
This
strike!
one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Disasters made
Soda!
Hurricane Strike!
Shackle!
Glacial Spear! This one's mine!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eternal devastation!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Going in!
You're mine! You're finished! You're finished!
Black Salt!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Reload! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
Out of our way!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It's over!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Your wings won't save you from me! Now! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All three to you!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Be
This
still!
one's mine!
No escape!
Hurricane
No escape! Dazzle! You're mine!
A whirling
It's over!
struggle!
Lunar Rondo!
Going in!
Mirage!
Inferno
Lightning
Monster!
thrust!
Mega Ray! Now!
You're chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine!
Whirling struggle!
Take this!
Ready over! I got it! Inferno Crossing!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance! Strike! Flaming thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dazzle!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Do it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Water,
Not a
hear
chance.
my call!
I'm
All
not...
disasters made
Dazzle!
one!
You're mine!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
finished!
Here's evil!
Stardust!
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
Strike!
It's over!
Now or never.
Here I come! It's over! Crush!
Make it red!
Gemini Aqua! More for the...
Looks like it could be worth something.
That's far enough!
hammer.
This one's mine.
It's over. You're mine. You're on. Not today.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Crush. Eternal devastation. Crush.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Far beyond the darkest
Here I come.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renan style.
A style made of both sides.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair. Now.
Dude, Rinrel's magic is starting to scare me.
Like we're gonna lose the small fry.
Rinrel's spells are really starting to spook me now.
You want me? Come get
Like, Rinrel's spells at first were, you know, pretty simple stuff, like some geysers, like some little gusts of wind, fireballs here and there. Now she's summoning actual hurricanes and tornadoes, and I actually am afraid.
And I'll stop your life.
Now we turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
We did it. My turn.
Hurricane fly. There with the others.
Look sharp.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now, here I come. It's over. Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. Take this. Sword rain alpha.
Now. Hurricane evil.
Can't get out of this.
On guard. Freeze laser. Now. I need to be stronger.
That chain alive, baby.
Little help.
Take this. Ignite.
Time to shine.
Take this. Coming.
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
Holy glimmer.
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation.
A whirling ripple. Winds of heaven. How about that? Glacial spear. Pierce
Sword rain
evil.
alpha. Dazzle.
Do it.
Lunar Rondo. Coming through. Ha!
I'm trying to get the other Master Art to proc and I can't get it. Ah!
Here I come. You're finished.
Okay, here I go.
Prepare to be sealed, or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. This one's mine.
Now or never.
Light astrolabe. Now. Healing circle.
All yours, Kisara.
I'll be dipped into the red now for CP. I might have to pop an orange gel. We dipped into the red. I heard it.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure
I'm
we
almost
stay there.
out, so
Right.
if there's a
And without slowly
campsite,
overdoing
that
it.
would be dope. I don't think so. Oh well, it might be. Bien Fu lure! Wait a minute. A strange but cute hat-clad lure. Its bounciness makes it all the more appetizing to boss fish. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. No, the animation.
I'll do my best. This one's mine.
You're mine.
Rain
It's
down
over.
and fury
Eternal
action.
devastation.
Under my aqua.
Eternal devastation. Be still. Here I come.
A whirling trouble. Winds of heaven.
Be still. Lunar Rondo.
Look sharp.
No escape. Dazzle. Here I come. It's over.
Spear. Pierce evil.
Stardust.
Purge malevolent. Freeze lancer.
Lunar Rondo.
Freeze lancer. Going in.
Dazzle. Here I come. You're finished.
Do it.
Lunar Rondo.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Now. You're mine.
All thanks
You're
to you.
finished.
Make it rain! Don't believe!
Blow them away.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
37 CP. Buff Bangle, a bracelet that boosts all the rarest stats each time they defeat an enemy, making anyone who puts it on feel tough and unstoppable in combat.
That equipment should come in handy.
Alright. Please let there be a campsite, for the love of God. Because if not, I'm gonna be really upset.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Where did I just come from?
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
They're probably
All 4 of them scattered
everywhere
in different
else.
directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have
We
landed.
we went
I'm not
through all the
entirely sure,
continents,
but
and
it
now we
seemed like
have
those
to
lights
backtrack
may have all been
and go
different
through them
elements
again.
of astral energy.
And then after that, we go to the
So
moon.
even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if
Oh,
that
it's
red
definitely
woman
a new
has
threat that we
anything to
have to
do with
deal
the
with.
wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
There's no campsite here, and I'm sad about it. Across the Cislodia and Ganeth Harros. So we're going to Cislodia. Oh, there's no campsite! Oh my god, it's so far away! I got 81 CP, dude! Oh boy. Alright, 81 CP. I gotta make this work. I gotta really make this work. Dude, Rinwell's cast times. Those spells, they're awesome.
Probably
But
think about tonight's menu.
Jesus. Alright. I get 5 CP after every battle, so there is that, I guess.
Little help!
In a bind?
You're mine!
one's mine. Going in.
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Do it!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Dohalim and Laws is also one of my favorite strike combinations. It's just so satisfying to watch, and it also makes me be like, I would love to watch a sparring match between Dohalim and Law. I actually would love it.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! My turn! Start up!
Mind free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Start up! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Red saffron. You know, I still haven't used any of my herbs yet.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Shattering
pieces. Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation!
A whirling struggle.
Make it break!
Wind coming.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
We got flyers!
I got this.
Make it break!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Start up! Lunar
Now,
wheel!
get him out of it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, 3 life bottles. Feel like I'm gonna need those. Okay. Woo. Alright, that's done, that's done. Let's move to here.
Get lost. Primed and ready.
Mine! Eternal devastation!
Unlock. Stars of light. Right now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
You want me? All
Escape.
thanks to you.
Be still!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ignite!
Now. Hurricane. Get toasty.
Bird strike! My turn! Take this! Start up!
Now.
Nice. Double kill.
Let's refrain from losing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss. Hurricane strike.
No escape!
Here
This
it comes.
one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
Too shy to come over. Now.
Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a long shot.
Do it. Akara. Frozen.
Hammer!
No complaints from me. Hi, Hoodle.
This one's all mine! Be still!
Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation!
One more time to shine.
You're mine! It's over!
Cyclone.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Take air
Eternal
drop.
devastation!
I'm only getting started.
Make it break!
Come and face me!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Now!
Do it.
Take the jump!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade.
My turn! No escape! Start up!
Dance in the wind. Do it.
Lunar blow! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nice. Sapphire Guard.
This might be some.
This one.
Decent equipment.
All right,
Anything that makes
116.
battles easier is
Good,
okay by
good.
me.
I've only gained CP here, so that's a good. That's really good. It's super, super good. I've only gained CP. 10 out of 10. And this should bring me back to the drawbridge that we encountered way, way back when. Yeah.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Alright, can I go places now? Bitch. Probably because of the drawbridge. Let me chill.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
Oi, what's up?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen?
Hey, it's
Slap me silly.
what's
It
his
really is
name?
you.
That's the one dude.
Forgetting someone?
Bragan?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing
That was his name
okay.
is?
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky?
Man, it's a good
Feels like
question.
the world's gonna end.
Yeah, probably.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, you really must be a hero.
Yeah, you know, beat all the lords, kind of a
I
big
just did what I
deal.
had to.
You know.
So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It broke.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
It broke. Just say it broke.
We sure never expected to run into Bragan.
It's not even.
Cislodia
Yeah,
is probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those?
It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
That's not true.
Especially
People
not
leave
Renans.
boats lying around all
For
the
an
time.
Imperial power,
Nonsense.
they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean.
I like that no one's
Anything
thinking,
that
like,
might
why don't we
work,
just
I
go to
say
that
we
hidden
try it.
wharf in Marixar? Like, there were
Thanks to Bregan.
2
Seems
boats
like
there.
Harrow's
We
should be
lost
in
one
good
of
hands,
them,
at least.
but like,
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
let's not
They
do the
could
Silver
do a whole
Swords.
lot
The Silver
worse than
Swords
someone like
kind of
Doc.
compromised, so
A
like,
knowledge of medicine
you know.
would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia?
Yeah.
Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
That's true.
My
Literally
brother's old
on the
second
other
in
side of
command,
the world.
Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag-Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is.
Mahag-Sar doesn't
let
have
alone
people.
enough to start exporting it.
The problem
Man,
is, let's
everyone's so
backtrack to the
struggling to get
Mahag-Sar.
back on their
Mahag-Sar doesn't
feet,
have
huh?
people. They all died.
Knowing Bregan,
So,
he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
alright, I guess we will have to use the Silver Swords.
Thinking back on it
They're
now,
the
though,
best chance.
It does kind of make
Fuck.
you realize just
Damn
how
it.
many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Alright, can I fast travel now? Yay! Alright, first order of business. Owl Forest. First order of business is the Owl Forest. Second order of business, side quests. Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Something.
Fuck yeah. Let's do this. Owl Scouter. Night Guardsman Armor. Armor provided to the Guardsmen of Elden Menancia that's been painted black from top to bottom for nighttime combat. Aquatic. Armor provided by the Guardsmen of Elden Menancia that's intended for aquatic combat as evidenced by its blue coating. Akara's Festive Attire. An outfit long passed down among members of Renna's famed Akara's household that's worn during lighthearted festive occasions. Morning Attire. An outfit long passed down among members of Renna's famed Akara's household that's worn during somber times of grave misfortune. Verdant Tiara. An old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus with bright green coloring, making it perfect accessory for flowery dress armor. An old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus, when paired with dress armor, it makes the wearer look like a woman of grace. An old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus, the deep violet hues gives it an especially pronounced appearance. An Owl Queen doll. An intricately crafted doll based on the Owl Queen. Although she's quick to insist, it can never match the splendor of the real thing.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
Fucking love owls.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Yep.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
Rude!
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Is that
Don't you
What's
worry.
he talking about?
We can change
Is he talking
fate.
to us or are you talking to them?
You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
Man, they are
That was
invested.
you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Yes, Law.
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Huh. My heart. Okay. This one's full. This is full. That's all the owls in base game, right? Yeah. That is all the owls in base game. There are no more owls. All right. Oh my god! Holy Christ. Alright. God damn. God fucking damn. I want it so bad. Oh my god. I did not expect it to be this large. I honestly was not expecting it to be that large. Christ almighty. Alright, ooh. Ooh, the black though. Oh. Oh my god. It's so hot. God, it's so sexy. Gross. These are... seem better. Okay. Whoops. Alright, next. Go back to Thistleum? Seriously? Seriously? I gotta go back to. Oh, hey. Fuck. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, there's nothing in Coagula, thank God. There's nothing in Coagula, thank Christ. Okay, that is a lot of side quests. Let's do it. Now that I finally have access to the map.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Is this the same dude that I just helped?
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear? God damn it.
Hey!
Of course, your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shrinefall Woods, and there inside is a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read about it in this here book I found.
Oh!
Whoa! It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great!
Oh. Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious, too.
Oh.
Oh. And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into that cave. A light, huh? It could have come from that wedge. Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished. That's terrible. Agreed. This can't stand.
Yes.
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Okay. You plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once we find where the fishing spot is exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great. Then let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with the light, too, all right? Untamable Rage. This sounds like another boss fight. Can't do this yet? All right. Noted.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
All right.
We've reached our destination.
Roaring, huh?
All right.
You must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menancia. It was quite unfortunate that Almadria did here. I'm deeply sorry that we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonely around here ever since that whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure, with Dead I'm gone and all. Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, you'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place, always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something else about some roaring? Yeah, I got a report about some noises coming from Estaluva Forest.
Is that so?
There was an enormous Zoogle there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. Oh, I didn't know that. This must be something else. From what it says here, it didn't sound like just one Zoogle making a ruckus either. If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. But I'm so busy rebuilding Mia's, I don't know when I'll get to it.
Good.
In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really? You sure about that? Quite. But in exchange, you have to promise that once we finish, you'll regale us with more tales of you and Deadeye in your youth. That all? You've got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor here tastes. Echoes. Hidden Wharf.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, look, a boat. Shucks. Phew, never would have guessed there was somewhere out to hide around here, but I'm not complaining, I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zoogles fly and they zip every which way.
I guess.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You've got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you, too. Yikes, just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah, it's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away.
All right.
You can't just ignore what's happening here. What? Why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. Would it hurt to ground your decision-making in reason for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me out a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Akfodal Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and expecting me to do them, Alphen. Skybound Swarm. Oh, this is where... okay. Gross. Gross. Okay. So many quests, so many quests.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Why?
Indeed. Is there a problem? I don't know if I'd go that far, but have you heard the rumors about the area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know about these rumors, perchance, Kasara?
Oh, yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard of people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true, and things have only gotten more and more strange ever since the shooting star crash landed there recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous. Huh. I have half a mind to tell them to tone it down a little if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Dohalim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yes, I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do.
Dohalim.
Dohalim, you don't think it might be one of those lights that emerged from the wedge? Possibly. This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not, we shall investigate. For now, I urge everyone to avoid the area until we've ascertained the situation. Oh, thank you, Lord Dohalim. I understand. Please do be careful out there. Spirit Temple. Also not gonna happen now. Okay. Okay, so all these lights are... Okay. So these are... not raid bosses, but they are... They are like...
Why here?
They're boss...
What
They're
could
bosses.
possibly be out here?
They're boss fights,
We'll
obviously.
find out for ourselves whether it's
Okay,
coincidence
okay.
or something more.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright, going to the ranch.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
Oh, you're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should just be about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me? We're not your errand boys, old man. Don't get me wrong. I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Alphin? Huh? Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kid. I'll leave it in your hands, then. The stud from the plains.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
You go get him, Law. You get him. No, look at the rat pigs! Look how cute they are! Ah! You're so fucking cute! Okay, anyways. Alright, training grounds. Pick this quest up, and then we actually need to do the novice training grounds for titles, and also because I can do them now, and I won't die.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Kasara.
Oh.
That voice. Is that you I hear, Legil? Just how long have you been waiting for me anyway?
Why, you?
Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I've maintained a lead over you. 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that boar incident, you are now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all at the training grounds. What? You want to duel to break our tie? Last time I checked, the matches you won against me were in things like cold endurance and capture the flag, not dueling. Well, I'll have you know that I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me, one-on-one, fair and square.
Really now?
You call fighting in that armor fair and square? Ha! If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are, Kisara. Excuse me? You still have Magal's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you have to give it to me? What? This is a memento from my brother. I could never give... Well, sounds like someone already expects to lose. What the fuck? Hey, let's bet. If I win, you have to give me your dead brother's bracelet. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. As if. I hope you're prepared for what's to come because I'm not holding back. Bold of you to say that, considering how you used to always cry and cry whenever Magal left to go do something when we were little. Wow. This bitch. This fucking bitch. Alright. Alright.
Just what's going on here?
This fucking bitch.
Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history.
Dude.
It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
That's genuinely so messed up. Like, hey, I want you to fight me, and you have to give me your dead brother's the last piece of your dead brother that you remember him by. You have to give it to me. Now come and fight me and show me what you're made of. It's time we fight, Kisara. You and me, one-on-one. Are you ready to battle?
Here we go.
Of course I am. Let's fight. Come at me. Oh god, I have to play as 44 shit. Fuck me. Alright. Hold on. I gotta play as Kisara, and I got nothing here. Yeah, I don't know how to Kisara, so this will be interesting. Also, apparently, I have no aerial arts. Today I learned. Today I learned I have no aerial arts, so that's cool. You know? Attack while blocking and use Guardian Field for heals. Okay.
My best. Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Crescent Moon! Guardian Field! I'm ready to... No chance! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Guardian Field! Crescent Moon! On guard! No chance! Going in! I'm ready to go!
Ow.
On guard! Huh. Tiger Blade! Huh. Going in! Huh. Crescent Moon!
Fuck. I've like just forgotten how to play, apparently, as Kisara. Like, the moment I took control of Kisara, I was like, I've forgotten how to play this game.
Guardian!
Ow. Oh, right. I can't use items, can I?
The power of light! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! Alright. Alright, let me at him! I'll take you all on!
We're just gonna do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna War of Attrition this.
Flare to Malisa! ready to go. The power of light. I'm ready to go. Crescent moon. Tiger blade. The power of light. All right, let's no chance. Got you. Look sharp. Crescent. Look sharp.
Ow.
Guardian field. All right, I'll take you all on.
This is fine. This is working, so it's whatever. This is stupid. This is the stupidest thing.
This one's mine. Crescent moon.
That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Looks like I'm the picture, Lagil. I didn't think you'd have so many tricks up your sleeve. Yeah, so many tricks. So many tricks. Do you guys see all those tricks? Woo! Well, I do. Pick them up from our cold endurance capture the flag contest, no less. So even your defeats were helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Miguel, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Did you know my brother had a mole on his left rear?
What the?
What? I had no idea. That's truly amazing. Curses, you have bested me, Kisara. Aw, you came to comfort me, Zara? Bless you. Hey, Zara, good to see you again. Come here so I can pet you. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kisara. I'm back home. Come here. Wow. Looks like I win when it comes to who Zara likes more. I don't believe it. At least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet. That's good enough for me.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. No, you didn't. I just beat you in our duel. Yeah, but this was another duel with Zara as judge, and I won. So give it to me now. Never. Plus, if you're counting that, that means we're tied at 50-50 now. And I guess we'll have to move straight on to our next contest.
Yes.
Bring it on. How many moles my brother had? Hey, that's unfair.
Seriously?
How are these two going to keep it up? I don't like Lagil. Lagil's a bitch. Again, that's so messed up. Miguelpedia. Let's see what you did there. Oops. That. Alright. Ever the expert on all things to do with her brother, Kisara is all too happy to discuss them, no matter what look she gets in the process. What's this? Guard vengeance? Adds damage taken while guarding onto the strength of guard ignition moves. The upper limit is the same as your attack. Ooh, pretty. Sounds interesting. Okay. Let's go into here first, because I want to finish this title.
I never knew Lagil
I appreciate
could be
that
so intense.
That's actually hilarious. It gave me full CP. Yes. The fight, I was just about to say, I was like, oh man, I really appreciate that when we went into the duel, it gave me full CP back. Oh, you guys can't see it. But it gave, like, I was like, oh, cool, it gave me full CP. And then coming out of this, I get full CP again. Yes! Bitchin'!
That way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time. Just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Done. Here. Alright. Novice training. Let's do it. Okay. Level 32.
Gotta break through.
Oh, I don't have.
Here I come. Can't get out of this.
Like moths to the flame.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
One more.
It's Eternal devastation!
Sleep now. Get
You're
on there
mine!
with the others.
It's over!
This one's mine. Lunar corruption. Akara.
Try harder! Not a chance! Start up!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now!
Make it rain!
Here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacier sphere.
Oh, right, there's more. I forgot. I completely forgot that there was other enemies. Loki. Loki completely forgot.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! It's over!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark.
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Okay. Just okay.
Let me help.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Be still!
Plenty left. Prepare to be sealed. This one's mine. Plenty left.
Winds of
Tiger blade. Inferno
Eternal
crossing.
devastation! You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Take this!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Holy land.
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Burning strike. Dance in
Here
the
I come!
wind.
Shattering!
Pieces. Attack time.
By the power
No
of water.
further!
Steel fire. More with that paradise
It's over.
flood. Radiant flood. I'm out of whirling struggle.
Not today!
Heaven. First
Second time I whiffed that too.
I owe you one!
Illuminate.
Appreciate the help.
Eternal devastation!
How do you like being pounded into
No!
shape?
Eternal
Inferno
devastation!
crossing.
Lightning thrust! You're finished!
I'll heal you all.
Start up!
This one's mine.
Will this help?
Here I come!
Round and
You're
pound.
finished!
It's here.
This one's mine. What would I do without you?
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
You feel flame of fury now.
Take this!
Oh, sparkling breeze.
In a bind.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
This one's
I
mine.
have no limits!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
A whirling struggle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Winds of heaven.
Lunar Longo!
Pierce the evil.
Stardust!
In here.
Mirage!
This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all
Shatter
yours!
healing circle.
Really?
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Lightning orb.
Eternal devastation! Okay, here I go!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! It's over!
Take this!
You're mine!
Tiger blade.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Piercing roll. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Lunar
You're
corrupting
mine!
orb.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Eternal devastation!
A whirling struggle. Up.
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Lunar corruption.
Ignite!
Eternal
It's time! Crush! Eternal devastation! No further! Lightning thrust! Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Look how I come!
Shattering alpha pieces. Attack time.
Eternal devastation!
I'm out of ammo.
This one's mine.
Oh, sparkling
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust! Take this! You're finished!
me.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
It's over! Eternal devastation! I owe you a try harder! This one's all mine! Okay, here I go!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Not today!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Will this
Piercing roll!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! It's over!
I'm gone.
Eternal devastation!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
That was Novice, which is kind of insane. Oh, Gold Sin Cleaver armor. Replica of the armor worn by a storied Danon hero. Evil will tremble and fall before the might of the golden armor clad in jet black cloth. Noble Azure. Old-fashioned dress armor made by Unlenegus. Its bewitchingly deep blue hue, reminiscent of the night sky, is sure to draw eyes. Lunar inherited coat. Clothing passed down from generation to generation among a mage clan. It faintly glistens with the wearer's honesty and integrity. Whew. Christ. Red, white wolf vest, decoy guardsman armor. Alright, so the recommended level was 30. Christ. 40, 50, 40 again. Oh, that one. Alright, let's do this one because it's level 20. I don't know why that's down at the bottom.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
Don't mind if I do!
Be still!
I'm gone. You want
It's
me?
over!
Come get
It's
me.
the tool of the art!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
My turn! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Shooting star!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
We
stop.
did it!
Denied.
Be still!
I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
You fight better at a distance.
Yeah, that should have been.
Further
Wish
away
that
is
was at the
better.
top. Okay, cool. Target clear time 3 minutes. Wow. It says recommended 40. I know that I'm like 3 levels below. So let's see where this takes us.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not on my watch!
This one's mine.
Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
Fury!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Their hide is thick as armor!
You're mine! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
No armor! All yours!
I'll stop his charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
An astral art?
That's my... Heal!
Shut him down! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Stardust!
Healing circle! Arts requires complete... I never miss!
Okay, here I go!
The flame roar!
You're mine! You're finished! Crush!
Do it, Ringlock! Frozen!
Hammer.
Now! Take this!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant
Here I come!
lightning condensed!
Eternal devastation! You're on! Crush!
No.
Glacial spear!
Here I come! This one's all
Here's a
mine!
healing arc! Lightning orb! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look
Make it
good.
rain! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this
Now!
Switch to offense!
Luna Rondo!
This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
hurt?
You picked the wrong fight! Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Time to Where are you going? Hurricane Strike! There you go! Don't let up!
Shadow Devastation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's the evil!
Flaming Thrust!
On guard!
Blue Escape! Luna Rondo!
Isolation!
Flaming meteor!
Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Crush!
On guard!
Here goes!
Make it rain! Akara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now! This one's all mine!
Can't be Will this help? Blood cut!
Leave the
The healing art!
Shadow Devastation!
Celestial!
Luna Rondo!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Lunar Blast! Astral Energy! Lightning Condensed!
Glacial fire!
Burn in hell!
Into healing pocket!
It's too much!
Going in! Holy
It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here,
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Make it rain!
Eternal Devastation!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All the
Get
to you!
Eternal Devastation!
Here!
Shattering all pieces!
Attack time! Light Astral Energy!
Eternal Devastation! Be still!
Make it rain!
Hey!
Blow them away! My turn!
Oh my god, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Dazzle!
Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, there's two of them. Holy Christ, there's two of them. Was not aware there were two of them. I thought there was only one. Oh no.
You're mine!
The power of
You're
light!
finished! Eternal
Ready to go!
Be still! Luna Rondo!
I never miss!
Now I can live! Here I come! It's over! It's time!
Here's the healing art!
Burn!
Flaming meteor! Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane Strike!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Blue Escape! Time to let it rip!
Shield and mace!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't be well!
Stop! This
Mind
one's
if I
all
do?
mine!
Healing
Luna
circle!
Rondo!
What would I do without
Be careful not to overdo it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Now! You're mine! Ha! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Save you!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Going in!
Eternal Devastation! Take this!
Denied!
Take this!
Here goes!
Crush!
Winds of heaven!
Eternal Devastation! Crush! Dazzle!
Ground and pound!
Blue Escape!
Igneous Discharge!
It's time! Ha! Ignite! Take this! Crush!
I'm out of ammo!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Switch
Dazzle!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healing
Eternal
art!
Devastation!
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in! No more playing nice! Come forth! Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Inferno Crossing! Tempest
This one's
Rider!
all done!
Whirling struggle!
Not today!
Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Let me help!
It's over! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning!
Crush!
Piercing
Eternal
Roar!
Devastation!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not
Ready to
again!
go!
Strike! No further!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
Devastation! Here I come! You're finished! Start up!
Black Soul! Radiant!
Be still! Eternal devastation!
Glacial Flame! Raging
Be still! No escape!
Hurricane Strike! Take that! Go
Radiant
ahead!
raring!
Plenty left!
No escape! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Glacial
Eternal devastation!
I don't know what that charge attack is, but I don't want to know.
Eternal devastation!
My head's spinning just watching you! This one's mine! Plenty left!
Prepare to be sealed!
Big waterfall! Glacial Clear!
No further!
Here's evil! Freeze Lance!
Flaming thrust!
Shield and Wind!
You're finished! Lunar
Overwhelming struggle! Let's keep up the push now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got it. Red White Wolf Vest, an exuberant-looking uniform designed for martial arts practitioners that comes with an especially flashing, glimmering wolf head. Decoy Guardsman Armor. Armor provided to the Guardsmen of Elden Menacia that's only worn when acting as a decoy or for celebratory occasions. Dancing Attire. That's worn at joyful, lively balls. Oh man, these are worth fucking these. Oh man. Ooh, I kind of want to try this one. It's level 40, but we get herbs out of it, which would be awesome. But that was kind of painful, low key. I'm assuming that novice title. Do I have to get? Yeah, novice solo training grounds. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got that gold Sin Cleaver armor. It doesn't really look all that gold, to be honest. Like, I thought it would be a little bit... I thought it would be more like this color, honestly. I mean, like, I guess I see it, but it's, like, so faint. Maybe... Hold on. Oh my god, it's so faint. Ugh. That's a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. We'll add the blue, obviously. Alright. Oh, that is bright. That is super bright. Let's keep that. Oh, it's red. Yeah. Still prefer the black. And the red and white. I think I prefer the red and black. And this is green. It's okay. I still prefer his original stuff. Oh, whoops. Alright, that's enough of being here. Alright. Fountain Plaza.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh?
Hmm?
You?
You're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on.
What's happening?
Again?
What's happening?
I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
In sync. Okay.
What language was that? Lawese?
Defeat
understand
Giant
a word of
Zoogle
it.
in the Frozen Valley.
Sorry about that. That was Padville, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Yeah, especially because we have full CP now, so who cares? Alright. I guess we'll take care of this real quick. All right, it's in the Frozen Valley. Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shine?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Defense via threat elimination. It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most...
Oh.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! Not a chance! I'm not done!
We don't have firearms here on Dana. It's like trying to go through a wall!
Wow. Look what I just found.
That looks like a gargoyle. Alright. 39. Not bad.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! It's over!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
An astral...
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! You're mine!
I never miss.
Look sharp.
Eternal Devastation!
Piercing roar. My head's spinning just watching you.
It's over! Eternal Devastation!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my swords.
Fuck.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the vortex. I pull on thee. Burning strike.
Be still! Take it!
Here's evil.
Be still!
This is... I hate that this is taking longer than it should because of the fact that it's just whipping around constantly. No, fuck you. You don't get to cast spells. Go fuck yourself.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat her!
Keep up the pressure.
Flaming thrust!
Take this. More for the sword.
Now you see what I can on the ground.
Nice.
Crescent moon.
Crush! Eternal Devastation! No further! You're finished!
In here.
You're finished!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Lightning thrust!
Healing circle.
Okay.
Now here goes. Reload.
Appreciate the help.
Hear my call. Down in pure blood.
This one's mine.
Dazzle! You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
Meteor. Sword. Dance in the wind.
Be still!
Heal.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Illuminate the dark.
Not today!
Going in. Holy land.
Dazzle! Mirage! Mirage!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
No further! Eternal Devastation!
Where are you going?
No.
Be still!
Going in.
Oh, he's gonna do something.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Eternal
The new lease on life. Raging
Be
cascade.
still!
Look sharp.
You're mine! You're finished! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Steel. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Look sharp.
Amazing.
Do it. More with that case.
Don't believe.
All yours, Kisara!
Mega ray.
Here I come!
mine.
Wind astral
Eternal
energy.
devastation.
Illuminate your daughter.
Sword rain alpha.
It's weakened.
Be still. This ends now.
I'll smash you!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hurricane strike. Dance in the
Eternal
wind.
devastation. Here I come.
Whirling storm. I'm only getting going in. First force.
Crush.
I'm out of ammo.
Start up.
Hurricane strike. Shield. On guard. This is
The
not
flame
my
inside me
box.
yearns to be let free. I'm not
one's
done.
mine.
Huh? Burn in hell.
To the shadow. Hurricane strike.
Eternal
This
devastation.
one's mine.
Crush.
Seal. This one's mine. Get on in there with hurricane strike.
Not a chance.
Water. Hear my call. Come forth and healings of fury.
Can't get out of this!
Here. Nail the drum. One more time. Hurricane strike.
Take this! I'll smash you!
The enemy is going all out. Circle. A whirling circle. You're all
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone. Happening.
Christ, Shion. Dodge, girl! Dodge! You gotta dodge, girl! Fucking A!
Not today.
Oh, did I miss? Fuck.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Cyclone! By the power of water!
Prepare to be sealed!
Illuminate the dark! Hurricane strike! Holy river, here! Holy land, hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Hurricane water!
It's
Green
over.
cleanser! Here, let me help! Hurricane strike! Illuminate the dark!
Dazzle.
Holy glimmer!
Huh?
Holy land!
Stardust. Try harder. My turn. Here I come. It's over. Stardust.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning orb! The flame
Eternal death.
I can carve through
This
armor!
one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just
There
falling
you
back.
go! Then it's time for you to do what you do
Now,
best!
while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Not today.
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation. Here I come. It's over. Lunar Rondo.
Hurricane flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
Lightning thrust. Through escape. Stardust.
Think you can
Lunar
fly?
Rondo.
Hurricane strike! Going in! Astral energy! Flaming meteor! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Inferno
Armor
cluster!
won't save you!
Raging storm! Here I go!
Come here, you fuck! Come here!
Look sharp.
God, he's so agile. I hate it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look. Who's...
That's done. All right. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Tome Edge. Okay. All right. Next.
Dinner bright and...
I've actually made a lot of progress with, I've made a lot of progress with, Alpin's titles. Very nice.
shiny mood.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Aww.
Hey! What? Huh? I'm skeptical. Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on. Huh?
Okay. Hey, Rapigmino. You know what you did, Law. You know what you did.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell.
There
and
is.
Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
You know what you did, Law. You know what you did. Alright. There's nothing in Calaglia, right? No, except for these things. Which I think... Let's go back to here. Let's see if we can fight this thing. Let's see what happens. I'm not feeling all that confident, but at the same time, I have fought harder things, so...
Finally. If only
It
we could have
is
flown with the wind to
entirely
get here
possible that
faster.
we can do this.
Get lost! Rain down in pure water!
We're in good form.
Okay. Let's do it.
That thing looks like trouble.
43, 5 levels above. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Prepare to be sealed! Time to cross blades!
Burning
Eternal devastation!
steel!
Keep up the pressure! Be still! You're mine! Take this!
Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come! You're finished! Crush! Ready and raring!
Hurricane
Now you see what I can do!
Gale force! There you go! Don't let up! Here, let me help! Air thrust! Birthday! Lightning condense! Thunder hand! Here! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Eternal power all mine!
Lightning! Holy
Their
water!
arts were interrupted!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! It's time!
Energy! Burning strike! Wild
You're mine!
Amazing.
It's over!
Spread!
Crush!
Here's the
Eternal devastation! Crush!
This one's mine! Celestial Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Crush! You're shattering us! Now you see what I can do!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder!
Okay, so it does have to charge.
Strike! Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Here! Raging Storm!
Eternal
Shield and
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Switch to offense!
Here I come! Try harder! You're mine!
Light axe raging cascade! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! It's weakened!
Eat this! This ends now! It's over! Eternal devastation! Luna can't get out of this!
Water, hear my call!
Try harder! My turn!
Glacial spear!
It's
Here's
over!
the evil!
Take this!
Freeze blazer! Captain!
Far enough!
Going in!
Blue escape!
Far beyond there!
Now it's level up!
Bash you!
Crush!
On guard!
Be still! You're on!
Flame of fury!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Good
I'm nearly done
Here's
for!
the evil! In here!
Crush!
I'll be
Dazzle!
saving this freeze blazer!
This one's all mine!
Here's a
Sword
healing
Rain
arm!
Alpha!
Going in!
Sona!
Thunder field!
Luna Rondo! It's time!
This one's electric!
I'll burn it all! Flaming
I'm
pillar!
really pissed if I didn't get this master. Because I was like, I should have it. But I was going to be really, really fucking pissed if I didn't get it.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
On guard! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Illuminate the dark wall! Come
Be
forth!
still!
Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy
It's
red!
no time!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Armor won't save you!
Shield and
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike! The flame
Take
of
this!
To me!
annihilation! Let's get you all cut away! Burning strike! I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arm!
This one's mine!
It's over! Lightning thrust! The flame inside me, pure, will be let free! Take this! It's over!
In a bind, shield and here's the evil.
Oh, getting all the crits. Oh, there's so many crits actually though. We gotta keep it going. Don't fucking stop. Oh. Oh god. The Stardust crits. The Stardust crits. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my god, I got so many crits through there. Oh my god, that was so fucking sexy. That's, yeah. That one I played real close to the chest. Oh, hey, there's an ad. Oh, hey, there are ads. Huh.
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
So now you're getting serious?
That move!
Eternal devastation! Here comes the big one!
This one's mine! Astral energy!
Be still!
All disasters made one!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help! This can't be happening!
My turn! No escape! This one's all mine! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Burn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death
Take
to
this! I can't move! Not done yet!
Trying to stabilize here.
Going in.
I can handle it.
I'm gonna need more than that. Not a chance! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
Looks like I can carve through armor. Take this.
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! Not today!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Where are you going?
Eternal
Now!
Too much!
Oh god.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Now! You're mine!
This isn't far enough! Thanks, Shion.
I owe you one.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with his sword.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself
That got rough at the edge, but it's fine. Whew. 5 levels above. Or I guess I was 5 levels below. Oh, damn.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
All right, now we can go back to Olzebek. Very good. What's this? String of 1-2 slashes that lead into a final downward string. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Glad that we got that done, though.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Oh, hey. This dude's done. Hey, good to see you.
Well...
Sorry. Who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and picked out some bold clothing. How do I look now? Damn, you look tough and handsome now, like a real warrior.
Oof.
It's a bit of an eyesore. Wow, that was dramatic. I know I said be aggressive, but you look dressed for a battle. You definitely stand out now, but for all the wrong reasons. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep up my game. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Yeah.
We meet again. How'd it go with that giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you.
What?
You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh?
Right.
Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad that Zoogle is gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever could.
Afraid not.
Are you sure? All right, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you're still only got one life.
Right.
He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we set out to do. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Oh, 12.6k gold. Hot damn. Ooh, boy. That's done. Go to this. That's done. Go to this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. While I'm here, I'm gonna stop at the inn and then stop at the blacksmith as well.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright. Should have just enough. Yeah. Go. Oh, I can transfer skills? By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its max level. Repeat this process to forge the ultimate accessory. Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. That's super fucking cool, actually. Noted. Impact ring. And penetration plus 80%, resistance minus 80%. So that means, I'm gonna get plus 40 penetration with increased aggro. We'll wait on that though. I know I picked up some level 5 rocks, so I want to know what I can make. Ah, stat boost on enemies, right. Coup de grace. Increases damage dealt from arts that consume all AG by 15%. Ooh, CP cost minus 10. Reduce CP cost of arts used during combat by 10%. Oh, that would be really good for Shion. Okay. Recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. That's actually pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty dope. Ooh, also half AG cost for 20%. That's actually pretty cool. 20% chance. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and make, where is it? This. I'm gonna go ahead and make this now. And I'm probably gonna put that on Alphen for now. This, or gonna make a bunch of trash accessories. I have the gold now, so. Still wondering if I want to make the. I guess we could do this instead. Yeah, let's do this instead, actually. Let's make another one of these. And we'll put it on Xion. That's fine. So give me this for the 20% half AG, and then do this for the for the reduced CP, and then I recover 1 CP. So now I recover 2 CP for every enemy I defeat, which is actually pretty awesome because on average we usually fight like 4 enemies per battle, so that's 8 CP plus the additional 5. That we're getting from something. I forget what. Or maybe that's a different thing. Either way, we're getting 8. Yeah, either way, we're getting 2 CP bare minimum from each battle, which is, that will stack up. Do I have something that can, for aggro? Nothing level 5, but maybe something like a little bit better. Oh, right, this. That's fine. We don't have anything. Okay. Then let's go ahead and actually go ahead and sell. Dude, I have so much stuff. I have so much money now. I'm so happy about it. Alright, don't buy grape jelly. Don't buy grape jelly. That's bad. Alright, 1 pineapple gel. 6 life bottles. It's so nice to be able to buy things now. We've hit the real end game now.
You can never be too prepared.
We've hit the real end game. Alright. Okay. What to do next is this. No. Yes? We can't do this. So Echoes, Skybound Swarm. We need to go back to Bibliophile because I do have a new book. We can't do this. And we need to go to Talcapod. And then we need to get the uniform for Vicent. Okay. Alright. Cool.
But did...
Oh, it's so far away. Let's actually go up real quick. Yeah, let's go up real quick to the other quest.
We have to spend so much?
Okay.
Think we can take that thing?
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. Which CP am I at? 164?
No way. Forget about it.
Let's back up. Let's go rest of the campsite real quick and get my CP back. I'd rather go in full CP rather than, you know. That was not what I expected up there. I thought that was the one dude from the lover. Nope, it's a monster.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
Hells yeah. Oh no, I can't make fucking... I don't have sea bream. Fuck! God damn it. Alright, then we're not cooking then. Alright, we're not cooking.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time.
Before or after your parents died?
Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs.
Heathen! You're going to hell.
And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents.
And then they died!
Even though I swore
Oh
I'd get
no!
revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can can you say
I don't
that
know,
when my
that-
mother and father died because of me?
That was a pretty big mistake.
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
Yeah, especially because they're dead, Alpha.
No,
Jeez.
it's
What's wrong
okay.
with you, man? It's okay. We're her dad now, so it's fine.
I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
I'm gonna hope that's the last heart-to-heart with Rinwell, because there's so many cutscenes that we still have to do.
I was able to rest easy.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight this thing. Hey, Hex, what's up, man? Okay, I'm gonna fight this thing, and we're gonna... okay. Everything's fine. It's just one hard battle after the other, and we're here. Oh, it's 42, 4 levels above me. That's fine. The boomies are 31, so we can kill those really fast.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
My turn.
Is that all of them? Yes.
Inferno crossing.
All right.
You're mine.
You look a weak spot. I want it. Ow. How far in a rise are we now? I would say halfway, roughly. Which is saying something, because this game is fucking long, apparently. I thought I was 75% through, and then it's like, surprise, the real game actually started, and I'm like, fuck me.
Where are you going?
You're mine. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Going in.
Amazing.
Eternal devastation.
Glacial
I really need to
spear.
play Elden Ring. I need to play a lot of games. There are a lot of games I need to play. I think after this, I'm gonna do Dragon Age, because after playing Mass Effect, it just made me really want to play Dragon Age again, so.
Be still.
God, the half AG, the 20% for the half AG is so good. It's so nice, actually. Oh, I thought he was gonna charge.
Be still. This one's all mine. Eternal devastation. Vacuum blade.
Tiger blade. It's weakened.
This ends now. Eternal devastation.
It does look really good. It's also really fun. It's really, really fun. After playing through Berseria, like, there are so many quality of life changes that, like, this game has. And the combat's actually pretty good. I think my only complaint is that, like, it's hard to tell, like, what attacks are yours sometimes, so it gets kind of awkward. Oh no, for sure. This game's so long. Like, this game is insanely long, actually.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Coming through!
Get my art that I wanted, whatever.
Scarlet Inferno!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
You require...
Eternal devastation!
I heard how bad Stranger in Paradise is doing. I have not, actually. To be completely honest, I didn't realize that Stranger in Paradise and the Final Fantasy Origin whatever game, I didn't realize they were the same thing. So like Chaotic was telling me, like, have you thought about playing Stranger in Paradise? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I thought Stranger in Paradise was like another Life is Strange game. I didn't realize it was out. Same. Didn't even realize it was out either. Had no clue.
I can do. Got it. Now's our chance. Burning glacial spear. Pierce evil.
In a bind? Their arts were interrupted.
Maelstrom. I'll heal you all.
Eater!
On guard. On guard.
Be careful not to overdo it.
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just pulling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Anything in order is normal.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Far enough.
Right, forgot.
In here.
Vacuum blade!
No, give me that spell. My spell.
Lunar corruption.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this. Vacuum
Only
blade!
sold 46 gauge of N. Really? Dude.
Appreciate the help.
Now, while it's freezing!
Take it down.
You're finished! Take this!
The enemy is doing all out.
It's the fourth worst selling spin-off game out of 20. Really? That's unfortunate, truly. Like, that's super unfortunate. For the flower.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Nice. I didn't even use all that much CP, which is even better, actually. Alright. Level that up. Bookmark that. Q. Mark. Mark. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's so unfortunate that it's doing so bad. I honestly, I didn't know it came out. Two, had no clue that it was called Stranger in Paradise. Literally had no idea
Be on your guard.
that it was called that. I thought it was called like FF Origins or whatever. So that threw me off. And then what is it? And then also yeah, I'd heard literally nothing about it like since the announcement or whatever. I need to go to the second floor, right? I go to the second floor and then I drop down to the third floor, I think. Apparently PC port is scuffed. Ooh. Oh no. Speaking of gaming news, so Monster Hunter Rise is getting new DLC, and part of me wants, like, I want to pick it up, but like, if there's no crossplay for Rise, I'm just not interested. Like, it's unfortunate, but it like, that's the truth. Like, I'm just not interested in playing Monster Hunter Rise unless there's crossplay. Like, or at the very least cross save so I can play it on PC. Like, It's so unfortunate. Like I saw the trailer for Rise, and I'm like, cool. There's no crossplay though, so I don't care. And it was just like so unfortunate. Actually, it was just so sad. Where? Am I the right way? Oh. No, I have to go to the first. I have to B1. That's where I have to go. Tagged it to me on Twitter. Oh my god. Wait. So, hold on. Let me see if this is. Let me see this. So, we have. Alright, 5 spin-off games, retail launch sales. Alright. So, best to worst. Tactics. Really? People really like Tactics. Although that came out in 97, so. Okay, that's Dissidia, yep. Love Dissidia. Dissidia's great. Really? Type 0 is 3rd? Really? No fucking way. Really? Type 0 is 3rd? Yeah, I know that a lot of people really love Tactics. Like, I know for a fact people love Tactics. I'm surprised that Type 0 is so high up there. But then again, that's on PSP, and so that might be a little different, because I played Type 0 on 2 separate systems. I played it on PS4, and I played it on PC, and they're both fucking trash. Like, they're actually almost, like, borderline unplayable on PC and PS4. I fucking hate Type 0. So, I would be very curious as to how it plays on PSP, because that's so shocking. Crisis Core, cool. Dirge, okay. Duodecim, yeah, Duodecim. I really love Dissidia. Like, Dissidia is one of my favorite games. It's such a shame that NT is kind of not great. Like, it's such a shame. Side tangent, though. Watching pro play of Dissidia is so fun to watch. I love watching pro play of Dissidia. It's so fun to watch. 12 Revenant Wings. I never played Revenant Wings. Tactics Advance, Crystal Chronicles. Okay. Tactics again. Okay. I'm kind of upset that World of Final Fantasy isn't higher, but it is kind of like a... It's not a great game. I liked it, but yeah, Type 0 HD. Yeah, that's correct. This should be lower though. This should actually be lower, but I understand why this is such shit. Like, this is so bad. Oh, this is the music games. Okay. Change of Paradise. I would love to know what the what's the racing game? What's the Chocobo racing game called? It's not called like Choco Kart. Did it come out on Vita first? Did what come out on Vita? NT? No, Dissidia came out on PSP first. Oh, World? No, it came out on... World came out on, I don't know what PSV is. I don't think it came out on V. I think it did they release at the same time? I know I played it on PS4. I know that much. Maybe it released on V? Did it release on Vita at the same time as the PS4 launch? So it released on Vita in 2016. Wait, so when did it release in PS4? Or did it is that maybe is it the same time? It was in Vita in 2016, and then yeah, I've heard that the Chocobo racing game is like really bad. Like it's not bad, but it's like very, very heavily pay to win. Like a lot of like the characters that you would want to play as, like Cloud and Squall, Like, you have to either grind an eternity, or you just shell out money. Like, it's not great. It's pretty not great, all things considered. Yeah, so I've heard that the Chocobo racing game is pretty awful. Yeah, I don't know anything about First Soldier. I haven't heard anything about First Soldier at all. But Square has been pretty scummy with their games lately. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised considering the fact that they're all about NFTs and whatnot, which is unfortunate. I have to figure out which one I need to go to. I think it's this one at the end. It's this one, yeah. This is where our fight is. I might as well take it. You're gonna hand me a checkpoint, I might as well take it.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Oh, there's two of them, gross. There's two of them, gross. That being said, I would have bought a Kingdom Hearts NFT. Ooh. Ooh.
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Hex, I'm not gonna lie. I'm judging you now. I have a slightly different opinion of you, but it's fine. Shirtless Axel? Just commission Shirtless Axel then! Why get an NFT? You can just commission Shirtless Axel. Fucking buy that, why don't you just buy that fucking, Axel mousepad that I linked you a long time ago? I don't think it does me any good to be, you know, fighting one by myself, so I should probably... Was that it said? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it was an Axel Booba mousepad. And I was like, oh, Hex is gonna love this gift. Yeah, you do need it. Yeah. It's great. Because it's official. Look, I think it would just be better for you to just commission. It would just be better just to commission Shirtless Axel. It would just be better. Speaking of NFTs, though, let's talk about the whole Dr. Disrespect is making a video game, and like he's selling NFTs for admission or something like that. It's like an NFT funded game, which is an interesting thing. By the way, what level are these things? 43? Just want to know how much I'm chewing here.
In an instant.
This thing's dying fast. This thing's actually dying pretty fast, and I appreciate it. Also, ow.
Now you see what I can do. It looks like we made a mess.
Ow.
Here, let me help. Lightning can...
Oh, he's pissed.
Try harder. Not a chance. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Okay, here I go. Here I come.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial punch. This one's mine. Better.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arc.
No further. Here I go. This one's all mine.
Here.
He's just so coordinated, and I hope his wife takes all his money. If he still has a wife. I don't know what happened with that situation either, also, actually.
Armor won't save you.
Oh, I whiffed.
Ready to go.
That's so unfortunate.
I'll bring you back from death to
No.
Ow.
Can't end here. Take this.
Yeah, I know that there was like a whole scandal about him and infidelity. I know that one.
no sooner said than done.
Die, damn it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Speaking on speaking of cheating on their wives, which is a segue. There's a big streamer, Ludwig. He has a secondary channel called Mogul Whale, and it's just like a little side channel that he just talks about like popular news and whatnot. And one of the, I love Ludwig. Ludwig is awesome. He's really funny. I don't either. I just watch like his TikToks or his Mogul Mail channel, which again, it's just like a small little channel that he does just to briefly talk about like, just like pop news and like just interesting news story that he thinks is interesting. And one of them is that apparently there's another really big male streamer. And I say he's a male streamer because apparently any female that comes into his chat, he automatically has his mods ban them for one thing. And then also he's a really big Valorant player. And I guess he refuses to play with women in Valorant because of them being women. Like that's literally the whole reason. He bans women in his chat, and he won't play with women on Valorant because they're women. And it's like, okay, what? And I guess this has always been a thing that he's been doing. Like this isn't a surprising thing. But it kind of like came to light, or it was in the spotlight because I guess one of his friends, quote unquote, because I guess they're not friends now, was like, yeah, that's kind of weird and I don't like it. And the streamer got mad and he's like, you know me, like, you know I have a wife and stuff like that, and blah, 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 this and blah, blah, that. I'm like, yeah, but like, what you're doing is kind of sexist, so, like, that's not great. But I guess the reasoning that he is this the dude who sued Twitch because he no it's a different guy. It's a different person. That guy who sued Twitch, he was just a viewer. But this dude's an actual Valorant streamer. And I guess like his reasoning that he does it though is I think the rumor is that his wife is like gets jealous like really easily, like super easily, and is really self-conscious. But also he did cheat on her before they were married, so that didn't help things either. Like he was super unfaithful before they were married as well, so that also didn't help. But like I guess it worked out because they're married now. But yeah, so there's precedent, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I don't know why, like, I don't know why we're surprised here. I don't know why we're shocked. All right, back to Nia's. Turn this in. Play with women and not be a misogynist and not cheating me. Yeah. Wait, you can? Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, but that was interesting.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, but yeah, I heard Lo would talk about it, and I'm just like, what?
Right.
Alright. Make any progress on your investigation yet?
Good.
The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast. Thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had time to put those drinks together. Fret not. However, please indulge me in this one question. It's my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive, yet you continued to stand by him. Why was that? That's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme. But I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to.
You don't say.
And so you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distanced from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again sometime and I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that day.
Right.
Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword and his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadeye go out like that.
Agreed.
Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit. Hey, lucky cat statue. How full of himself is he that he thinks everyone would want him anyway? And if it's a problem on his side, he's got bigger.
My word.
It's.
This must be the work
I
of
think
Providence.
it's less of.
What now?
It means destiny.
It's a less of
it's a
he
bit
thinks
of an
every girl wants
exaggeration,
him, and more so from what people speculate. It's less that he believes every girl wants him, and it's more so his wife thinks that every girl wants him. That's kind of what people are speculating. But who's to say? It's also like, I guess there's also been like DMs of the wife being in chat, and she's like a raging bitch. Too. Like, she's super catty, and like she gets jealous very, very easily, and she'll like slut shame any women who come into the
Looks
chat
like we
and
get
stuff
to
like
sleep
that.
with a roof
So
over our heads.
it's literally like a whole fucking thing. Hold on, let me find the video and I'll link it in Discord. Like, but it's like a whole fucking thing. Hearing about it. How's it going? Yeah, I'll put this in my text channel, in the Shin Dynasty text channel. But that's the video, and yeah, it's literally like a whole fucking thing. It's like, it really is wild. Like, it's actually just wild. Okay, can't do this. This. Oops. There we go. One who can't control his ability to not cheat, and another who is
That was
overly
quite the little
protective and
adventure we
jealous with
went
reason,
on.
but it takes two. Yeah. What is significantly worse? But they're not great. Neither are great. But what is a lot worse? Hey, are all the flying Zoogles gone now?
Sure.
That's right. We didn't leave a single one standing.
Right.
It's true. I guess when you make her bad, she could really take it out on Zoogle hordes.
Hey!
Don't give him any ideas, Alphen.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, those Zoogles were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad. The Zoogles were cute. They were boomies. Explosive Gunslinger. A testament to Zoogle swarms blasted away by Shion's marksmanship, earning her fear and respect among the people. Explosion? Okay. Let's see if I can do this again. Actually, no. Let's do this one instead. Oops. Not that one. Let's do this one. Who's gonna get the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga and play it with me? Because everyone who does it is a bitch. Wow. Damn.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I need to talk to this dude. Marine floater, a surface lure that works on some saltwater fish, but is much less effective with freshwater fish. I've got So many fish. Uber Spinner, a metal lure that rotates swiftly underwater, tricking fish into thinking it's real bait. Alright, cargo freighter. Those are the places you get to catch fish. Right. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Is there something you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? Actually, we're looking for a man named Noshio. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name of Kagari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. Oh, my sweet beloved Kagari, to hear that fate still finds us so. I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me. I really do. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me.
What?
What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Hardly. But if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want. I don't care. But I swore I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took. Because I believed one day she and I would meet again.
What?
That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Rena alike. And I believe you two are fine symbol of its beautiful potential. Are a fine symbol. There needs to be an A there. So Noshio, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfastly by her side for all your days? Of course, it's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent. Then I hereby relieve you of your duty.
Huh?
Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. Well, I mean, he is a lord, so that is kind of what he does. I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I am Lord Dohalim, the victor of this most recent crown contest. That's not true. You win by default because everyone else is dead. That's not true. Also, we all know that Volrin had sovereign powers. Don't get full of yourself, Dohalim. As you know, Renan society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for leaving here.
What?
My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. I don't know what I could ever do to thank you for such generosity.
All right.
You didn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. A win by default is still a win. That's true. That's true. Still a win. Still counts. No! God damn it! There's... Ah. Pain. Pain. More quests. More pain. God damn it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Kagari, tell me it's you.
No way.
Noshio, is that really you? It is, Kagari, it's me, Noshio. I'm back. I can't believe this day has actually come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. But I'll tell you something, not a single day passed by where I didn't think of you, my love. I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kagari, my sweet, wonderful Kagari. How many times are you going to say my name out loud? Silly Noshio. It just brings me such joy to say it with you by my side once again. And I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it.
Well...
I hate to interrupt while you two are clearly having a moment, but you don't mind if we take off now, do you?
That can't be.
No, don't feel like you all have to leave. Please, let us return the favor somehow.
Sure.
Absolutely. We'd be terrible to turn you away after you saved our relationship. In that case, perhaps you'll allow us the honor of attending your wedding. Although I must shamefully admit, I've never been to such an event. Oh, it'd be an honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord Dohalim. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start. But if you presided over it, I'm sure it'd turn out great.
Agreed.
If you're certain that's what you want, then I'd be happy to do so. Once you've decided when to hold it, send word to Pelesian. Until then, I bid you two farewell. Thank you, Lord Dohalim. We can't wait to see you again, my lord. Hey, there's our grilled rapid recipe. Good. I need that for a title. Fateful Matchmaker. After seeing a special love that goes beyond race, Dohalim feels driven to ensure their story has a happy ending for the future of both peoples. Very nice.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
God damn it. Just fuck already! It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just if I do the novice training guide, I get that title. But I have, wow, that's all the. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all the skills that I can learn right now on Alpha's panel. Oh shit, son. Fuck. I might need to go do the novice solo ground real quick. I might need to go do that real quick, so at least I have something to like do. Shit. God damn, man. Alright. Next is going to... Can't do this. Alright, this, but we're gonna go do Bibliophile first. Oh, and then we gotta go to... Hold on, let's go to Niaz real quick. We'll make a stop in Niaz so that way we can pick up that quest. What other interesting stuff has been going on? Oh, there's the whole like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock thing, but that's Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, and that's about the most interesting part of it. Is that like I really like? There's really nothing more. There's really nothing more interesting than that news. Although I will admit that like, so everyone's making a big deal that Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, and today I was listening to someone talk. I was listening to the news, and someone was talking about it, and they're like, yeah, no one, but like everyone's still blowing it up, but like. At the same time, nobody fucking cares anymore. And like Daniel Radcliffe even said that he's dramatically bored of it all now. And I'm like, yeah, that's the mood now. Like it's funny at first, and I'm bored of it now. All right, looks like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, madam. What seems to be the problem? Well, a black owl I was looking out after has flown off somewhere.
Oh!
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
Yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in this city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. Rinwell, surely you and Hoodle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hoodle must just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet.
Well...
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us.
Yes!
I do. Go ahead and take this with you.
My thanks.
Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're Reddit, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Danon like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Black eye patch. A covering meant to be worn over the right eye to conceal injuries, although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. Is this Deadeye's mom?
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
I feel like this is Deadeye's mom, and that's gonna be really awkward. Also, found the owl. Look at it! Look how fucking cute it is. The owls are literally the best part of this game. like truly, Truly, the owls are actually the best part of this game, and I will not be taking any other criticisms. It should have melted when he hollowed, so. Yeah, but what is, maybe it's another eye patch. Maybe it's a different eye patch. Hoodle. My heart. Hoodle's so cute.
Yeah.
Hoodle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the owl forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be.
Good.
Only one way to find out. Alright. Now, it's weird going to the owl forest to do other stuff besides, you know, normal owl forest stuff. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why this brings me so much joy. I don't know why. Anything that involves the owls it gives me so much happiness, and I'm a little mad that it does. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
Well.
But it's actually so fucking cute. He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. I wonder which one. Chat, do you know which one the black owl is? That's right! Choose the gold. Which one is it? Which one is the black owl that we're looking for? Is it this one? Is it this one? What about this one? I just don't know which one the black owl that we're looking for is.
Oh!
She seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right.
Good.
Yes, without a doubt. I'm relieved to see her alive as well.
Yeah.
Right. He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owl as always, and says he wants to give us a present. It looks like we get to take one of these things back home with us.
I see.
I see. Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better with these things. What say you all? Before you pick a basket, give me a sec. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll give you a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water anyway, so. Alright, what basket we choosing? Little basket? Okay.
Really?
What's this thing?
What?
That is a very special medicine. One that's offered as a sign of friendship, otherwise known as an Omega Elixir. The Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey, whether it's to heal a dire injury or to sell for some extra money.
My thanks.
How very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy new works of art.
Hey!
Wait a second! He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been.
Who?
I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye. I want a Hoodle plush.
Well...
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants to go on ahead and tell the mother... She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Alright. Omega Elixir. The ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP, as well as heals KO and physical ailments. Oh, I got a new artifact, didn't I?
Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend.
It's not like
I
he
can
can't-
only hope this
honestly,
helps her
it's not
in
like
her
the owl
recovery.
can't come back. The owl can come back, you know. It's not like it's not like it was that difficult, honestly. Yeah, lucky cat statue. SP boost. Oh, hell's yeah, man. A statue of a cat said to attract good luck. The feline's rotund frame suggests the owner had a penchant for spoiling it. I like that this is just. I like that all these are from another game. This is just a lucky cat. This is just a cat statue. Like, it's no game. No. Not even like a reference to anything. Nope. It's just a lucky cat statue. That's all it is. Like, alright, cool. Can I see? No, I can't. I wanted to see if I could look at my lures, because I wanted to see the Bien Fu lure. Alright. Back to Nia's. There's like no good way to get to. Oh, I can cut through the plaza, right. I mean, yeah, I could just go fish, but like, it's not that much fun. Also, then I'd have to go to a fishing hole, and I've already been to all the other fishing holes, and I don't want to go do that.
Looks like
It's
we made it
boring.
here in one piece.
Oh, just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Who?
Huh?
Huh? Three of them. So the other two came back with their son's owl as well. So it would appear, yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was always so busy. He was the only thing he'd ever eat, apparently because he could do so with just one hand. Sandwiches are great. People, I don't like that it's like, sandwiches are just like super convenient to make and they're just the perfect snack. Like, no, sandwiches are fucking good, dude. They're so great. I love sandwiches. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, miss. Madam, if you don't mind my asking, what was your son's name?
Yeah!
Deadeye. He used to run some sort of gang. The Darkwings, I think they used to call it. Fucking knew it!
Huh?
Deadeye? I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Then one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case.
Well...
Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. Yeah. Cut it. My son loved the legends about the old Dark Wings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend that he had. Yeah, probably because he's a fuck. Well, him and Bayfon. Still, those two were the only ones my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these 3 owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their 2 followers, and together they formed the Darkwings. So this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that.
So then,
We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know, I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another.
my thanks.
Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please, take good care, Madam Giselle. Sandwich recipe. A sandwich packed with chicken and fresh vegetables. Packed being the key word. The bread is the only thing that makes it the sandwich. In 10 wheat, a type of grain found, yes. Some chicken, some lettuce, the tomato. Patron Lord. The war for liberation on Dana isn't one without its scars. Dohalim embraces the tears and sadness of the people as he sets out to heal those wounds. I took the big basket. I would have mixed the elixir. Oh, well, it's a good thing we didn't do that then. Oh, that's cool. All right, now. Oh, right. We don't have anything for Alphen. Right, not until we get new titles.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
Once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Was it? Was it, though? Deadeye was kind of a fuck, so, like, I don't know about that one. Also, I need Niaz to stop having problems. Okay? I know that, like, a lot of people fucking dissolved into mercury, and a lot of people are dead, but I need you guys to stop having problems, okay?
They could have something they need from him. I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in Niaz, eh, Bayfon? Oh, it's you. It's true, we lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, Lennigus wasn't built in a night. Lately, it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why? Did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man, and he helps run the reconstruction here. Although at this point, it feels like sending him out did the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die on my watch, too.
All right.
We won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with...
Yeah.
It's okay. We have to go check it out, that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in that tower at the top of the mountain, so not too far from here. Great, let's get to work. How did she do that? Oh, I should tell you where you went, huh? Farewell, mage. All right, well, we can't do this quest yet.
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
Oh, I can do this one? All right, well, I'm going to save the guy.
He was.
God damn it.
Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Oh, okay. Go save the guy now, and then the towers later. I see. Okay. Make your way to the tower on top of the mountain. I don't know where that is. Oh. Mount Diara. I see. Okay.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, right. I was like, where is this? Right, this is when we first met Bolron. Right, okay. Right, when when Rinwell got punted through a wall. Right, okay, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. Looked it up. There's no co-op for the Lego Star Wars. No, it's a bitch. Ah, okay, good. Cool. Well, that's mildly relieving. Oh, my food buff's about to run out. So I'm assuming I'm going this way.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Did I not come this way last time? Huh. No. Did this path exist last time? I don't know. I feel like I would have come here if I saw it. I don't think I saw it last time I was here. I don't think. I don't know. Hey, Lucky Pebble. And those are Lucky Pebble 5s, by the way.
Fell? What's with this tower?
That's a big...
Is it a den and relic?
Huh.
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Ooh, level 39.
I'll smash you!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Here we go.
Going here! This hurricane!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more to it! Inferno! This one's mine! Hurricane!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
Be still!
You require a hand.
In a bind? Hurricane!
It's over!
Glacial spear!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! You're mine! Stardust!
The flames will roar! Back into the fray! Going in now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
Over so soon?
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
What?
This one's tough!
Excuse me, these are level 66, and I have a problem with that.
It's over!
Airborne beast! My special!
Okay,
I
here I
never
go.
miss!
We got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eternal devastation! All yours! Here I come! I owe you one.
So are we sure we can do this? Because I feel like this is really gonna suck.
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Save you!
This one's all mine! Not today! Eternal devastation!
Meteor! My head's spinning just one
Here I come!
Going in!
You require a hand.
You're finished! Stardust!
Wow, they actually froze me. Huh.
It's over!
I'm all stopped up!
Eternal devastation! Lightning thrust!
Take this! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Going in!
It's go time! There!
Now you see what I can do! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Ow.
Here, let's go in!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! Hurricane
Eater! You're finished! Eternal
One of them's almost
devastation!
dead, so hopefully this will be fine.
Eternal devastation! Take it! Totally!
God.
In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Alright, I got one of them.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alright. That worked out. Why they had to be 66? Christ. Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Torben?
Crap!
Yeah, that's me, but who are you all? I see Brennan's with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, aren't you? Stay back.
Well...
Relax. You have nothing to worry about. We're just you look like a Danon, but you use astral arts. Are you a Renin in disguise? Oh, no, I'm Danon just like you. I'm from Cyslodia, and
Why you?
don't you lie to me. There's no such thing as Danons who use astral arts. You're a monster.
Why you?
What'd you just call her? Stay away. Okay. All right.
I guess.
Don't pay him any mind, Rinwell. He's just a little rattled is all. You must have surprised him with your magic.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, we all know what happened with Almadria. He probably can't help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus our attention on that light. No, we can't. Right. Of course. Damn. Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. Yeah, we're not touching that light with a 10-foot pole. Fuck that nonsense. Fuck that nonsense. I'll go to the campsite at the bare minimum. Yeah, I'll go to the campsite.
Gotta break through!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Right up the blazer! I'm ready to go!
Vacuum blade! There, it's on!
Here's a hero!
Not today!
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Vacuum blade!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Nice technique.
You're finished! Stardust!
Black Soul! Chinese supernova! Raging cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Flaming meteor!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
Inferno
Meanwhile,
crossing!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! Ha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's our ranch. Alright. I might as well just rest here at the camp. I gotta do the grilled rapid recipe.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
Oh, he's trying. He really is trying. Oh, Law, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Alright, where is it? Oh, there's a sandwich. Holy mark. Makes you harder to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Interesting. I think I might have to make this too. Pasta. Where's the hamburger? Oh, grilled rabbit. Here we go. All right, earn combat points up medium. Ooh, nice, nice. All right.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
Brouhaha.
It's a rat pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures.
They are.
Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest taste.
I mean, it sounds great.
That's probably
It
because when
sounds
you live the
awesome.
life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Get him, Hoodle. Get him!
Mind if I join you, Law?
Just working our way down.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Yeah, and
Zephyr
Zephyr
said
was
that?
fucking yoked.
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited
Zephyr was
whenever he came
yoked.
home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it.
Dad.
Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always
miss you,
rushing
Dad.
around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, maybe he didn't send him to a fucking internment camp. You would have. Who knows? Just food for thought.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
I should check to see. I probably should have made the sandwich first, actually, and then made the grilled rapig, because the grilled rapig actually has a buff. An actual usable buff. Rare food connoisseur. Long tired of the luxurious meals he ate in his former life, only the rarest, most unusual cuisines, never eaten by man, satiate his hunger. Acquire artifacts. Solo training ground. Solo training ground. Silver Marlin. Advanced solo. Novice. Subquest for Untamable Rage. Accessory Forge, Mystic Crest. Cover the ultimate ingredient. I don't see anything.
You guys ready?
I'll actually just go ahead and save now. And if it doesn't trigger a skate, I'll just
To hit the road? I know I am.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Alright, so that didn't trigger anything. Wow, Alvin, you are fucking weak. Like, actually. Wow, Alphen. You are weak as fuck.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
God damn.
Rise and... We should.
All right. So we can't do the tower yet. So we can't do that. We're gonna do bibliophile and then we'll do stud from the plains. So we are going to Ascent. Actually, no, go to Adelina. Because I do have a new book, but I don't know if it's the last book or not.
Be able to cook here.
Also, apparently I need to check the shelves. Are the shelves different from what I checked last time? There she goes, lost in another one of her books. Hey. Hey, Rinwell. Whoa, what's got you all worked up, bird? I ain't doing anything wrong.
Huh?
What is it, Law? Need something? No, I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact, one that I think was written right after the Great Conquest. Frio, what's it say? Anything neat?
Well...
I don't know that I would call it neat, but I definitely found something intriguing. It mentions something about a phantom flower of Navira.
Huh?
Navira? Is in the Navira snow plains near Sisladen? That the ones with the lake?
Yeah.
Yep, one and only. The book claims that a long time ago, there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it used to be until Alvin and Shion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cislodia wasn't natural at nighttime either.
I guess...
That's a good point. You want to go investigate it and see if it's true then?
Huh?
Really? You'd help me look for it? Oh, but we don't have that kind of time to spare right now, do we? You want to find it, don't you?
Got it.
Then let's ask the group if we can search for it next time we're in the area. Sound good?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Law. The Phantom Flower of Navira. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about seeing one. Me too. The Phantom Flower of Navira. Fuck. God damn it. Don't be oh. Okay. So still missing a book. Okay, let's go to Vicin first and do this.
We finally made it. Well...
Excuse me, miss.
Huh?
What? Are you here to hit on me too? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdil.
Right.
Oh, old Bogdil from the ranch. Boggy from the ranch. He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooing away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take a hint and see I'm not into that crap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet it gets old. Fucking nerd. You're wrecked, idiot. Well, are you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Well, hello there, handsome. This your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled to get... Say, wouldn't you happen to be... You wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Sorry, I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Oh, really? Too bad. You're kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform. Oh, right. Of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. All right, don't be a stranger, handsome. Aw, you're wrecked, idiot! Fucking beta male!
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Get wrecked, Law. Once a beta, always a beta. Where's the ranch? Ranch is up here. Poor Law. He's just another beta male. Alright, I want to turn this in,
Like
and we're going to look for that flower, and then we'll call it a night. So many side quests.
Hey.
We've got the uniform you asked for.
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kids. I wish I'd never met her. Say, how are you all taking the ranch work? Getting used to it?
I guess.
More or less, although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say.
Huh?
Really? They're all good with me. That's true. They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Why not you? Can't you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Ah, well, for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working.
Nice.
Wow, I wish I had that kind of talent. Look, all the animals flocking to you are girls. Ain't you lucky boy? Didn't you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey.
With human ones, yes, not animals. Actually, that reminds me. The biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Wow, hot. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Wow, rude, Law. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you, eh? She's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loose.
How?
Damn, looks like it's Ab. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Guess he's jealous his beau's been taking shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Quit your yapping and get out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault.
We did it.
I guess being this popular has its downsides. Hey! Humans, not animals. Humans.
Good grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good. Just be careful. Ab's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kid.
It couldn't have gotten far.
Find the bull.
There are still Zoogles on the loose. We better hurry.
Here's some cows. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, is it? Wait, is this? Wait, is this our? No. Yes?
Isn't that the bull?
No, I don't know.
It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
I was really hoping that his name was Abe. Now I'm mispronouncing it.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. You're finished.
I'll take out the leg.
Yeah!
Phew, I'm glad that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look like you're hurting anywhere.
I guess...
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out there. Now let's get you back to the ranch.
Yes.
There you are, Abgeril Langtaro. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yep, and Mary short for Mary Bo Elbagor. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. Those sound an awful lot like names a lord might have. It must have been pretty hard getting Krabby Ab to follow you back, huh?
Huh?
Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
He didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taking a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows will band you alike. You got this ranching business down already. Yeah, maybe I am good at this. If only you could figure out humans, too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Would you look at that? The girls have gathered around. They must have heard what he did.
Really?
Wow, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing? He's dead. They sure have taken a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. Now my clothes are all covered in slobber. No need to complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead.
Huh?
Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course I'm sure. Makes for good advertising, having you wearing it during your travels.
Good grief.
That's what this was for the whole time? I think it's best we get going now. All right, don't be a stranger now you're here. Ab and Mary are gonna miss you.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time. Farmer's clothes. Work clothes that let the wearer forget the rigors of a fighter's life. Perfect for a man with a boundless fascination for farming equipment. And a farmer's straw hat. A straw hat good for blocking the sun's rays when working the fields. The casual leaf affixed to it adds a nice, chic farmer's touch. And shoreman's straw hat. A straw hat good for blocking the sun's rays along the ocean shore. Its blue stripes also seemingly help keep the wearer's head cool. The stud from the plains.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
That's okay, Law.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
It's okay, Law. I still love you as your dad. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, it's so bad! It's so bad, dude. Holy Christ alive, it's so bad. Oh, we can wear the hat, though. The hat looks fine. We can wear the hat. It works out for the most part. Oh, Lord almighty. We'll mix it with the white. It matches a little bit better. Oh, Lord, that was an actual crime. Ooh, gross. Anyways, alright. Not this one. This one. Alright. Panda flower in the Navira Snow Plains. Imagine that it has to actually be nighttime in order for me to find this flower.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Oh, I needed to save shit.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is level 54. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna fucking
What are you
blow.
worrying about? Focus!
Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Blazing meteor. Freeze laser for the weak point.
I'm not done!
Hurricane water. Hear my call. Scorpion field.
Ignite!
Let me at him. Chinese supernova. Freeze
You're
laser.
finished.
Purge malevolence.
Eternal devastation!
Beautiful. Going in.
Here I go!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me! Got it! I'll leave it to you! Eternal devastation!
Ow.
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll be saving you and roll. You got
Can't get out of this!
Becoming stars of light. Rain down and purify.
You're mine! I owe you one!
Water, hear my call. Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Blazing meteor. Lunar Catherine.
Vacuum blade!
Look sharp. Power of water.
My head's spinning just watching.
Blade!
I can handle it. Far enough.
There we go.
Into the shadow. Hurricane strike.
Eternal
I'll smash you!
This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp. Where are you going? Ground and
Eternal
power.
devastation!
Water asteroid. In here. Discharge. Gemini Aqua.
You're mine! Ignite!
Hurricane. I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. This one's mine. Air thrust. A whirling
Eternal
trouble.
devastation!
Wind of heaven. Burst forth.
I'm nearly done.
Oh my god, ow.
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! My turn!
Burning strike.
Shadow!
Attack time. Glacial speed. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're mine!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Gale force. Think you can fly? Illuminate the dark.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond target shot.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Flames? Watch out! It's changing its attack.
That's not looking good.
On guard.
Oh my god!
Stay away from my friend!
Raging star.
It's on!
All disasters stay put. I'll bring you back from death.
Ignite!
Purity.
Prepare to be
Ah,
seized!
whiffed.
In a vine?
Will this help?
Try harder!
This one's mine. I never miss. Thanks for the healing.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, you too.
Light up the dark. You could use a hand.
Morphin. A whirling strike. Winds of heaven. I'll heal you all. In here, healing circle.
Try harder! My turn!
Be careful not to overdo it.
One side. I'll do better.
Is this what real pain feels?
Okay.
Fierce evil. A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Winds of heaven. From death's abyss. All disasters
No
made
further.
one. Come forth, the healers of fury.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Thunder touch. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Glacial fire. Raging cascade. Hurricane strike. Look sharp. Dancing Gazelle. Freeze laser. Dance in the wind. Air evil.
Kisara, I need you to, like, actually stop doing that. Legitimately. Ow. I don't think this fight's gonna work for us. I'll be honest.
I let my guard down.
Not done yet!
Not great.
I'll bring you back from death to base. Resuscitation.
Pay for that!
Just with the duck. Will this help?
guard down.
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Banana!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you light from death! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! I will use the holy land!
I'll run not my finest!
Come on, healing circle!
You have to hold on.
Just wait!
No further!
This can't be happening.
Hurricane strike!
Elusive deity!
This is some punishment.
Inferno crossing!
This is
Igneous. Just swapping.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor.
Flaming meteor.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
You picked the wrong fight! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Time to shine.
There!
Black Soul.
Back take this.
Freeze laser! Help! Get on in there with the I'll heal you all!
Hurricane strike. Get behind me.
Eternal
Go in.
devastation!
I owe you one for that. Here goes.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Far enough.
Yeah, you too. Astral energy! More without
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Dazzle! Take this!
Inferno crossing! Dance in the wind! Reload!
Ready and ready.
I'll be safe
This one's mine.
Eternal
My astral energy!
Can't get out of this.
Crescent move.
Be still! Burn in hell!
Tiger blade.
Raging captain! It looks like you got this one covered.
Going in. Igneous. Discharge.
Magic is there!
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save
This
you.
one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust!
Vacuum blade! Eternal devastation!
Look sharp. Will this help? Inferno
Eternal
crossing.
devastation!
Raging cascade!
All right.
There!
Now where was
Thanks,
I?
Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In
You
here!
better.
Ready to go! Get on in there with
Oh,
me!
this is far enough. Hurricane
It's
strike.
over!
Healing circle!
This one's mine.
Vacuum blade! Ignite!
Steering
There!
Reload!
Look sharp.
Meteor!
Vacuum
Water!
blade!
Here time!
I'm there.
Amazing.
Take this. Will this help?
I'll smash you.
The power of light.
In a bind, you can use a
Make it rain.
Now!
In an instant!
impact block.
Here, let me help.
What did I tell you? Get in our way.
On guard.
Vacuum blade.
My head's spinning. Just watch.
We're uninterrupted.
You're finished!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! The water's magic healing!
I owe you one for that.
And just like that,
I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front
Take
line.
this.
No cleaner step than done. This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
A whirling struggle.
All right.
Winds of heaven! First
I
force!
let my guard down.
Smash you.
The
Sleep
flame
now.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Tectonic punch. I can all fit in here again.
More where that came
Go
from!
away. In a bind,
Air thrust!
elusive deity.
Raging! There you go! Don't let up! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Inspiration. Time for one more.
Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone! Magic is there! In here! Big blast! Water astral energy! Alright!
I'll run you through. I've let you all down.
Yeah, this isn't happening.
Come forth!
This thing hurts so fucking hard. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. I think I have an autosave somewhere, I think. Actually, no, yeah, I should have an autosave right when I came in here, so. Oh, that is not good, though. Let me tell you what. Yeah, right here. Navira Snowplains. Yep, alright, I got an autosave. cool. Alright, well, I think we I think we take that as a good stopping point for tonight. So on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow where we will we're not doing this side quest, I can tell you that much, because that thing's level 54 something, and that ain't gonna fucking happen. So we'll continue on with the actual game tomorrow. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You are the audience. And I will see you guys next time.